Hello, hello. Welcome to the third lot of sprints for the 48-hour readathon. How are we all doing today? I hope we are all well. Oh my God, what the hell is happening in the chat? Oh my God. Hi, welcome everyone. How are we all going today? Um, Yay, how are you all going? Sorry, the chat just really threw me off. I hope everyone's been having a good 48-hour readathon so far. Let me know in the comments. Catch me up on what you guys are all up to because I've missed so many of I've missed both rounds of the sprints now. So please let me know what you've accomplished so far. What are you planning to accomplish this evening? Catch me all up on what you have been up to. Sorry, I'm just making an Instagram post. Bear with me. Yeah, I just got home from work a little bit ago. Um, work was yeah, let's not talk about work. Work was not good. Work was a shit show. We had this not a policy change, but there's been a thing at work, and they put in something today's shift to try and alleviate the issues that it's causing. And I could totally see where the thinking was coming from. I understand why they did what they did, but it meant that we had one less team member available because they were elsewhere and they couldn't leave that place that they were at, and we all had to take turns doing that. And we had the busiest shift like I've ever had, and we were one team member down. And we were always one team member down, like the whole shift, 1 out of 4 people had to be at this certain place. Anyway, the change was put in with really good intentions, but they were like, just test it out, like give us feedback, like let us know how it goes. So my supervisor for today was like, my feedback is we will not be doing this again, because it just holy shit, it was really bad. And she's so sweet. She's like she's one of the casuals, and she'll just like run the day when she needs be. And she wrote this big long sweet message to everyone being like, good job, you all did amazing. So it was really sweet of her to say, but it was actually a shit show. Like I had a headache. I think that was the busiest shift I've ever worked there, and that was the day when this stupid thing got put in, and it was actual shit show. Like we lost control of the situation for like most of the shift. We were not in control at all, and we were all like fucking running into each other. The communication was just fucked because we just didn't have time to communicate. There was notes for random things that we were meant to do everywhere. Phones would not stop ringing. It was just like, oh my god. So I definitely earned my money today, that's for sure. So yeah, I've got my snacks. I've already eaten most. I got my chippies. I've got reading snacks. I got my M&Ms, and I got my Red Bull because that was a shift and I need to stay awake. And I'll be reading this book. So originally my one plan was to listen to the audiobook for the 48-hour for Teen Killers Club. And then I opened my bag after work to listen to it before I went to the movie. And yeah, I didn't have my head. Sorry, the work has actually fried my brain, and I actually didn't have my headphones, so that was great. They were sitting on my bedside table. So luckily, my reserve for another book on my full moon readathon came into work. So that was Fire with Fire by Candace Fox. This is a detective kind of book. I've actually made so much more progress than I was expecting to. 144 pages. I started this last night, so I'm pretty proud. I've been managing to kind of keep up with y'all, but nowhere near as productive as you guys have been. Yeah, so that's my plan. Also, just this one customer like pissed me off today. It's like it didn't take much to piss us off today because my supervisor was like, we are all in the grumpiest moods, like the grumpiest moods ever because of the situation, and we were all like kind of tired. It's Saturday morning and we're like, oh god, like this is going to be a shit show, and it was. This one guy was like, I was in the library, right? And he was like, "Can I bring my dog in?" It was not a service dog. It was nothing like that. It was just a pet dog. He was like, "Can I bring my dog in?" And I was like, "No." I didn't say it like that. In my head, I was like, "No, you dickhead. You cannot bring a dog into a library. That is not a service animal." I could see the dog, so I knew it wasn't a service animal because he looked at his wife, and his wife was holding. It's like one of those little white fluffy dogs. It was cute as hell, but I was like, "No, you can't bring that." And I just said no. I was like, I didn't have time. I was like, "No." He was like, "What? Even if I'm holding it?" I was like, "Yes, even if you're holding it, you can't bring your little shit of a dog into the library." And it's out there like fucking barking. Like, no, and whining. I'm like, "No, sorry, but you can't bring an animal into a library." Anyway, it's one of those days. This is what threw me off in the chat. I love everyone was kind of like chanting with frogs, waiting. Eliza, welcome, welcome. Hi, Eliza. Yeah, you'll be reading. What are you gonna be reading? The only one left. Ooh, Ryder Sager. Right. Hi, Sam. How are you? I'll put a sprint on right now. Shut up, frog. Love the frogs. I don't know why it threw me off so much. Okay, I'm changing books to Tool 2. What? Explain, please. The acronym. Oh, it's an acronym. Hey, Emily. Yeah, not really, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah, shit show is the word to describe how it went. Yes, work is over now and my shift is done and I'm home and I'm in my tracky pants, so I'm happy now. Yay! The girls get to murder! Oh my god! Yes. Hell yeah. Message me what you're up to. What's happening in the book? I want to know. Just baked a slice. Yum. What kind of slice did you bake? Ooh, lovely. Love to hear. Hi, Tracy, by the way. A lovely bit of smart. Got 138 pages left. Ooh, I just wanted to join on the acronym train. Love it. That's Tender as the Flesh, right? Because you wanted to read the other book, Why All Merb Was Here. And Merb, how was the party last night, by the way? Sounds like the aged care busy short staff. Yeah, but the thing was we weren't short staffed because every team member was there, but we had no choice but to send that team member elsewhere, and we had to like swap and take turns because we weren't allowed to leave this particular area like supervised or like stuff like that. So we had the staff, they just weren't able to help, and you were only meant to do like 30-45 minutes, but it was so busy you couldn't replace properly. Shit show. There was no shit that I was aware of. I don't know, that dog probably took a shit outside the library that he wanted to bring in. But no shit that I was aware of. Just people talking shit at me. No, not really. Oh, thank you. Looking semi-presentable after work, but I looked at myself in the bathroom when I had 30 seconds to go to the bathroom, and I was like, my appearance looks shook as I feel at the moment. How are you, Ren? I hope you had a good live show for your Queer or Not club. I hope it went well. I have read only 60 pages of 16 Souls, but I'm really enjoying it. Got my headphones to work today because you reminded me about forgetting them. See, lessons learned from my mistakes. I'm glad my stupidity can help you, Eliza. Yeah. Technically Saturday for us, yeah, but it is like that. This is the last shift I do of the week, and it was also there was like markets in the park next to us, which just helps. Thank you. I'm just being dramatic, but it wasn't just me. Like all of us were being dramatic, which was great. Lovely. Glad I got that right. No, it's okay. I think I knew what you mean. Oof. Stop. You're a chef. You're a baking machine. Send pickies, please. Unless I've missed it in the chat. Oh god, I have to catch up to the chat. No, all of my books probably have food stains on them. Oh god, last time was a time. Let's just say I had to clean the interior of my car. No, did you throw up? Sign of a good night. How are you feeling today? Did you have a bit of a hangover? You poor thing. At least you had a good time. Oh no, your poor car. How you go? Ah, Chloe Brown. So wholesome. Firstly, though, I'm going to watch Foundation with Robbie and put dinner on first. What's for dinner in your house tonight? Yes, 10 was the first last night Sasha and I read. Oh, I should have known that. I saw your both of your stories. Actually, I saw you and Sasha's stories. Um, did you have a good time reading that? Was that nice and fun and smutty? Shouldn't start breaks in it. Yay! So Merb can see what you think. Yeah, it was. The change was put in with really good intentions, so you can't be mad. I can't be mad at management because I see the thinking behind it. It would have worked if they had have had a staff member to just do that rather than taking away from us. Um, yeah, but I mean, like we've got the staff to do that, and I don't think it's a budgeting issue. Like a library, it's not that much more money to put someone on for like 3 hours in the morning or something. Just anything. But I mean, hopefully, if they do ignore our feedback, it'll only be for one more week that they do that anyway. Fingers crossed until the issue is fixed. Thank you for letting me be dramatic, Sam. That's very true. That's very true. Yay! Yeah, I think you deserve a nap. Oh yeah, because you were hosting sprints at what, like 8 this morning? Oh my god, dude. Good effort. You're a soldier. Yeah, you literally have. Ooh, oh my god, stop. Everyone's chefs around here. That sounds so good. Yeah, everyone should be proud. Yeah, it's great, very fun and smutty. I got to prove I can read. Yay, good job. All right, I've been talking for like 12 minutes. I should probably put on some sprints. 45, okay? Oh, that stupid man and his stupid dog. Just really irked me. Everyone else should put in nice though. We didn't have anyone super mean. Sorry. Mute while I chew. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay. I also have a job update for you all, but I'll tell you it's like a little mini update. I'll tell you after the next sprint though. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those little ratty little white ones. And technically, I was even nice. Like he was sitting, we have like a section inside the library that's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like tiles before you walk into the carpet before the security checker things with like a bench round. So technically, she was sitting there, holding the dog, the wife. She shouldn't even had it in there, but I was almost tempted to say to him like, no, like you need to take outside, but I didn't. But something to look forward to, a reason to come back. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking. All right. I will see you all in 45. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. How did we all go? I'm so sorry about that. I didn't start the timer. I'm very, very sorry. Silly Billy. Very silly Billy. How do we all go that sprint? Ooh. How do we all go? I thank you all for yelling at me in the comments, being like, "Oh no, the timer." Sorry about that. Yeah, how do we all go? I had a bit of a distracted sprint, but I still read 22 pages, which was pretty good for a sprint where I was very, very distracted and on my phone for a lot of it. So now I'm on page 168. So I read 22 pages. So I'm definitely going to hit the 200-page mark soon, which is exciting. This book is, how many pages is this? My God, there's so much advertising in the back. Without spoiling, 448. So I read like that much. So pretty good. Anyway, yeah, how do we all go? Oh shit, sorry, I didn't see this comment till now. I'll tell you in a sec. I'll go through the comments and I'll tell you. I promise. It wasn't a prank. I should have said yes, it was a prank. It was definitely intentional. Amy didn't end up cooking. We changed our minds. And I read 10 pages of 16 Souls. Ooh, very nice. So are you gonna not cook tonight or have takeaway instead of something? What are you planning? Or are you just gonna start cooking later and not do like a slow cook? Got 50 pages into the only one left, taking longer to get into this story. Oh, is it like a slow start? Is that why it's taking a bit longer? The slower pace? Emily read 25 pages. Great work. Have a good girl's guide to murder. Hell yeah. What are you up to? Message me what you're up to. I read 54 pages, 84 to go. Oh, and then that's book one for you done for the readathon. And my AirPods just died. Lovely. I don't know what happened there. Okay, sorry, my AirPods just died. I think that actually, yeah, that's working now, I think. Okay. Look at you go. Oh no, sorry, yeah, book two. Damn. You're gonna be the winner of this round. Tracy read 42 pages. Ooh, amazing work. Read 15% of Wolf at the Door, but I think I'm going to DNF. Ooh, I'm all for DNFing if you're not liking a book. What book is that? Wolf at the Door. Oh. Is that the one by Charlie Adhara? Is that how you say that? Adhara, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Does this sound like something you'd read, Ren? I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Or is it by Barbara? Barbara. No, that's a children's book. Let me know what's that one about? I don't think I can find the right one. But I'm sorry you're not enjoying it. Do you have any idea what you'll pick up next instead? Ooh, yum! Saturday nights are for takeaway for sure. Cooking shouldn't be allowed on Saturdays. That sounds delish. Yeah, it does sound really yum. Good morning, Katie. How are you? Thank you for popping on. What are you going to be getting up to today? What are you reading currently? Yes, evening for us, morning for you. Yeah, so I don't know how I feel about this book. I'm liking the investigation side, but it's a little cringy. A little cringy, like just some of the interactions between the characters. I'm like, humans just like don't talk like that. That's not a normal human interaction. Yeah, and it's just kind of taking away from the seriousness of what they're looking into and like the people that they're interrogating. Like, yeah, I don't know. It seems to be taking away from the seriousness with this like stupid writing. Not stupid, that's very mean. With the kind of cringy writing. I'm like, I don't get it. Is this like supposed to be humorous, or is this like a goddamn missing child case? I don't know. I feel like humor is not really in the right places here. This is not really particularly funny. So, I don't know. I'm having very mixed views on this so far. I feel like if there was less humor, I'd be enjoying it more. I don't know. The humor just seems a little bit distasteful for what like is in being investigated and what like suspects are being talked about. And yeah. Oh, it is a Charlie one. I love werewolves. Yes, of course. How could I forget that about you? So I thought I'd like this, but constantly referring to a character by their last name is getting annoying and confusing. Oh, ew. I don't think I like that either. Oh, so that is the one I was looking at originally. FBI agent. Hunting for big bad wolves. A werewolf attack lands him in carefully guarded. Oh, I can't say that word. Bureau of Special Investigations. A new case comes with a new partner, ruggedly sexy werewolf Oliver Park. Ooh. Is that the big like? Is that something that's really really annoying you, or is there other things as well that you're not liking about it? But yeah, that would annoy me too, probably. I'm not long up, just going to feed the zoo and then get reading done. Feed the kitties. I am reading Restaurant at the End of the Universe. Ooh, I love the title of that book. So good. But now I think I want to start something else this morning. What are you in the mood for? What genre? Or do you just want to mood read? Or is there a particular genre you're in the mood for? Or a particular book you have in mind that you want to start? Yeah, so job update. I was telling you guys, right, about how yesterday morning I had the interview, and I don't think I told you about how the interview. Well, I think I said I think I went okay-ish. I was like being really mean to myself, which is, you know, nothing new. Yeah, which is nothing new. And when I got to the interview and I was talking to the two people that were interviewing me, one would be, I think, I'm assuming would be my manager, and then someone else from another branch, who was really nice. And we were talking, and the roles like even better than I thought it was. Like there was some things that were kind of mentioned in the like job description in the application that was like that they kind of expanded upon, and were like, oh yeah, so I think in the job application it was something like assisting with if you don't actually, I feel like everyone here knows, but if you don't know, I applied for a job and went for an interview anyway. In the job application it was like assist with like library events, like, you know, but in the actual interview they're like, no, like you'd be helping run them. So which is like honestly terrifying, but at the same time like that's what I've been wanting to do, and that's what's lacking in my current job, is getting more involved in that kind of side of the library rather than just, I mean, obviously there'll still be a lot of customer service in this role, but like actually getting more involved in the library and the events and stuff, because, you know, that's what I went to TAFE for, to study that kind of stuff. So it would be actually like doing rhyme times, doing story times, which is terrifying because I've never done that before. So yeah, that was really cool learning that would be a part of the role as well. So
when she was telling me that, I was like, trying to stay calm, but I was like, inside I was screaming. I was like, okay, well, you're just making this job sound even better. And like, I would have every second weekend off, which is like amazing because, you know, I know that working in a library, it's always going to be a 7-day roster because they're open Monday to Sunday. So, you know, of course I know that working weekends is going to be part of the job, but the thought of having every second weekend off is like, so good. Yeah, and it would be like 6 days, then 4 days, and so you'd still have like 2 days off, but it'd be like you work 6 days and then you work 4 days and then you work 6 days, 4 days, blah, 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 which is also great. So it's like 70-hour fortnight. Yeah, it's just, and it's full-time work. And yeah, so yeah, they just made it sound even better. And that just made me even more nervous because I was like, well, now I want this even more than I thought I already wanted the job. And then, so I went for the interview and then they were like, probably let you know in like 2 weeks. And I was like, 2 weeks? Ugh. And they also said there was like 100 applicants for the job, which didn't surprise me with, you know, this job is unheard of in terms of like this role and this many hours. I don't know. Is anyone actually interested in this? I'm sorry. And then, yeah, so I went for the interview. And then after I was like, oh, I think I messed it up, especially because she asked me this question that seems to be a very trendy issue in, I don't know if it's a government thing that's just been brought in around child safe stuff. I know my library, they asked me that in my interview, and there's child safe signs everywhere. So it must be some new government incentive or something. Not incentive, that's not the right word. Government program or something about child safe libraries. Anyway, she asked me this question about it, and I kind of had to ad-lib a little bit because that was not one of the answers I prepared. I was like, the fuck do I say? And she pulled this face, like kind of thinking, and I was like, ah, shit, I fucked this. Anyway, she asked a clarifying question, so she didn't just be like, okay, wrong answer, which was good. Anyway, yeah. So anyway, I've gone off track. So yeah, we have the interview and they're like, okay, we'll probably let you know in like 2 weeks and then we'll ask for references. And I was like, okay, gonna be one of those processes. Anyway, so last night at like, I don't know what time it was, like 5:30, I get an email and it's like from her, and I was like, oh, maybe she's just accidentally like sent the same email, like confirming the interview again by mistake. But I got an email at like 5:30 last night, which like doesn't mean I have the job because I'm probably on a short list, but I think I'm on a short list of some sort, potentially, because she emailed me last night and she was like, hi, thanks for taking the time to meet with us today. We would like to progress. We'd like to progress and check your references. I'm probably on a short list with like 10 other people or something, but anyway, yeah. So, and then she's like, let me know, give me 2 referees. Thank God, this is the first job I applied for where I have proper good referees. So yeah, and I'll contact them next week. Shook. I'm probably on some fucking short list. Anyway, yeah. I don't know, I might have to get references and then go for another interview. I don't know. But it was just so good. I was literally in Westfield and I was like, people were staring at me. I was like, I just stopped in the middle of the park. But yeah, oh, sorry if you guys could hear the phone ringing. Sorry, one sec. But yeah, anyway, I am shook. Yeah, but like it's like dream role, and to be shortlisted, it's very nice. And they were so sweet. They're like, congrats, you're great to even get this far to the interview with 100 applicants. That's insane. So out of 100 people, I was one of the ones interviewed, so that was great. I don't know how many people were interviewed, but they said they were doing interviews all day yesterday. So shortlisted potentially, which is so crazy. Also scary at the same time. Don't give me responsibility to do events. I'm going to mess it up. But yeah. How crazy is that? Anyway, I just thought I'd want to tell you guys because I'm excited. I want to tell people. I'll probably like next update will be like, oh yeah, no, I didn't get the job. But yeah. I hope my references are good. One's like my current supervisor, my other reference is my old supervisor from the same job. Because she seems nice. So I'm not sure what this means. I am definitely being dumb by Ro. I'm very dumb. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so at my current job, I'm like a CS3, which is like customer service, like down the bottom 3. I'm always like the bottom of the roster kind of thing in terms of responsibility, and I have like nothing to do with any events, anything like that, which is frustrating because like I'm technically qualified to do that because I have the diploma. And it's just frustrating because like, yes, I do enjoy the customer service side, sure, but I want to be more involved in the library. I want more opportunities to be more involved. And at my current place, that's just not going to happen. People with actual university degrees don't have that opportunity at my work, let alone me, who only has like, not only, but who has the diploma, which is below the actual like bachelor, obviously. So yeah, I could be potentially like covering the children's librarian and doing rhyme times and doing story times for the first time, which is like terrifying but fun. Like the thought of doing rhyme time, that sounds fun as hell. I've seen rhyme time at my library and it's bloody adorable. Yeah. Anyway, enough about me. Yeah, so potentially more responsibility. They like ad-libbed a question and I fucking froze in the interview because I was like, this is not part of my plan. She was like, okay, let's ad-lib a question here. She goes, I understand. And they weren't like, you don't have any experience doing events. They were totally understanding of like that I was just kind of started. And for the role that I'm applying for, you don't need any qualifications because it's like library assistant rather than library tech. And she was like, okay, like say you're working and our children's librarian is sick, which often happens. She has like asthma or something, so sometimes she can't do story time. What do you do to prepare? And I was like, I freaked out. I was like, I think I do a lot of research. I'm sure libraries share resources. And then I was like, shit, this is not enough. What else do I say? And I was like, I would collaborate with the team, ask for their advice. I don't know. Clearly the answer was okay. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it is. I feel like I'm getting my hopes up too much, but okay, good. Yeah, like child protection kind of thing in terms of like work health and safety and in terms of a safe environment for children. Yeah, they asked another question, was like, what does child safe mean to you? And I was like, I don't know, keeping children away from creeps. I didn't say that, obviously, but I was like, keeping children safe in the library from potential risks. Thanks. Yeah, right? Like 6 hours after the interview. I wasn't expecting it, yeah. I know. I thought I'm definitely on a list with other people, but still. and another thing, this library is like a less than 10-minute drive from my house. It would take me like 40 minutes to walk, but but it's like less than 5 minutes from my house because the role said hybrid. So in the interview I was like because I was like, how do you make up those hours at this library with their opening hours? I was like, shit ain't adding up. So I was like, oh, obviously maybe you do majority of hours here and then you go to other branches. And they were like, no, just here. So thank you, Sam. Yes, I literally have been like, I'm going to get this role because I feel like if I talk myself out of it. Yes. Good night, Sam. Thank you for joining. Sorry you only were here for one sprint because I was talking too much. Yes, thank you. Oh, you were trying to help me say it. because I don't speak no good. How am I going to do it during story time? Thank God the words won't be as big. Good night, Sam. That's okay. So yeah, that's my job update. Keep you all updated, because yeah, I apparently like the attention. I want everyone to know. Shall we sprint? Anyway, yeah, I just thought that was like a kind of good sign. Yeah. Do we want to do another 45 minutes? Let me get the timer. I promise I'll actually start the timer this time, because I'm a dum-dum. Big dum-dum. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting it up. There we go. Okay. 45 is good. Oh, 45 is good, but Emily wants an hour. We can do an hour. Yeah? Is that okay, Tracy, if we do an hour? Yes, big dum-dum. I'm okay. I'm okay with it. I'm sorry. My brain is very mean to me. I apologize. You have to slap me. Perfect. Oh, and so sorry. We were joined by 30 seconds before we go. Hey, Ash. How are you? How was work? How's your job hunt going? Are you still looking for a different job? I know you said you had an interview somewhere. Let us know. Or if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Vanilla slice. Oh, yum. Oh, and that's Brandy Sandy's new book, right? Frugal Wizard's Guide to Surviving Medieval England. That title was a mouthful, but also a cool title. Thank you, Ash. So do I. But also terrified at the thought of that responsibility, even though I want it so bad. Perfect. I haven't had a vanilla slice in so long. I could go for a vanilla slice. Okay. I don't have a timer ready for 45, so I'll just pull up the Pomo Focus instead. No. There we go. I know it says 30. I'll change it. $60. Okay. Thank you all for listening to me ramble on about myself. I just wanted to update you guys. Anyway, thank you for listening to me absolutely rant. I hope you all have a productive sprint, and I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. How do we all go? Ugh. Okay. How do we all go that sprint? I hope we all had a good sprint. I feel like I'm so unmotivated compared to the last 24-hour readathon. But I'm still making progress, so I'm not completely unmotivated. So I read about 32 pages, I want to say. Round about that, and I have now hit page 200, which I'm so happy with. That means I've read like 190 pages today, which is so good. So now I've read this much of the book. I feel like kind of almost halfway through. But yeah, some more things happened. A big twist has happened, and I'm not sure I believe it, or I believe that's not. There was a twist about what happened to the missing presumed dead girl. That I just feel like there's more to the story, or the person thinks something happened, but it actually didn't, or it didn't happen the way they thought it did. Because I mean, like, there's still this much. Oh, my bookmark. There's still this much left of the book, so I'm like, something not adding up. I don't believe this is what actually happened, because there's a lot left of the book. But anyway, they're trying to trick me, and they can't trick me. Anyway, yeah, that's what I did in that sprint. Yeah, I feel like my attention span, like the last 24-hour readathon, I was like, must fly through. But this one, I'm just like, getting distracted. But anyway, yes. So I don't know what my goal is, to maybe to get to 250 pages tonight. Or maybe that's not enough of a goal. I don't know. How much would be halfway through this book? Because I can't do the maths in my head. How many pages did I say it was? 448. I can't do that maths. 224, of course it is. So I'm like 24 pages away from halfway, which is amazing. Which means at first I was like, there's no way I'm finishing this book in the 48-hour, but I feel like at this point I can. So, yay. Anyway, how do we all go? This is where I was up to, I think. Had an interview for a workwear place the other day. Still looking in the meantime. I'll keep my fingers crossed that you hear back from that place. Hi Zoe, how are you? Currently reading Take a Hint, Danny Brown. I just got that out from the library, but I think I might buy my own copy on Monday when I go book shopping. Is this your first time reading the series? Because I just read Chloe Brown last month and adored it. So yeah, I'm excited to read Danny Brown. I got it from the library and I kind of want to read it this month. I just don't think I'm going to have time with my DBR. Like, it's the 5th and I still haven't finished a book. So, yeah. Good work, Tracy. Finished my book and taking a bit of a break. A well-deserved break. Good job. What are you rating Radiant Sin? Amazing. That's your first book done, right? Amazing work. Hello. Had some Meat Lovers pizza. Yum. Reading Dead of Vipers and my dog. Hello, Bessie and Hamish. Ooh, you're finishing the next sprint. Oh, that's so annoying. 11 pages. Mute me if you want to finish. Amazing. 73 pages. You are flying through it. Nice. What did you have for dinner? Oh no, and the yawning begins. Sorry. I have 70 pages left of my book. Ooh, everyone is absolutely killing it. I'm waiting for my dinner to be delivered. What are you having for dinner? Oh shit, it's 6:30 and I haven't ordered my dinner. Sorry, I opened TikTok. Watched most of an episode of Foundation. Why do I know that name? Foundation TV show. I'm always looking for new shows. Foundation. Oh, that's that sci-fi one with Jared Harris in it. Ooh, that sounds really good. Are you enjoying it, Amy? That sounds really good. Oh, your Ethiopian wouldn't deliver. What the hell? That's so rude. No, you sound like you were looking forward to that. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. That sucks. Italian instead. What are you gonna have from Italian? I'm sorry you couldn't get your Ethiopian. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to order dinner at the same time. I want chippy and I want coke, and let me choose my sauce. I read 35 pages of The Restaurant at the End of the World by Douglas Adam. Lovely. Is that the guy that wrote The Hitchhiker's Guide? Yeah, I thought so. Is that part of the Hitchhiker's Guide series? Or is it its own thing? Oh, it's the second book in the trilogy. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide is on my TBR. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Ash read 30 pages. That is absolutely amazing. Good work. I have read Chloe Brown. Oh, so this is like your first reread. Yeah, it is a good series. I rave about it in my wrap up that's probably coming. I don't know, maybe I'll post it tomorrow. It's all ready to go. I think maybe I'll post it tomorrow, so keep your eyes out for that tomorrow. Give me one sec. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to order. Watch me not get my dinner to like 8 o'clock now because I forgot to order it. Okay. Oh no, shoot. That's the wrong card. It's going to decline. It always just automatically goes to my old card. There we go. Okay. I had canned spaghetti with cheese on toast. That's such an Aussie dinner. Yum. Oh, I can taste that. Are you like, oh, you had cheese on toast? I'm kind of nasty. You get the canned spaghetti, right? You put the spaghetti and you have toast with butter on it and you put the spaghetti on top of the toast. It's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Got me craving that now. Macca's. Oh, you weren't here earlier, Sophia, but I had shit day work, so I deserve Macca's. I'm gonna have some nugs. I'm gonna have some sweet and sour sauce because I haven't had Macca's since I saw you last, so it's been a while and I deserve it. Oh, it's adapted from a classic series. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. There's not a lot of original stuff at the moment or these days. We are really enjoying it so far. Yeah, that actor that's in it, Jared Harris, is a great actor. Seems to be in a lot of that kind of sci-fi stuff. I got broccoli pasta. Ooh, and Robbie got a fettuccine ragu. Oh my god. We're sharing an Australian pizza. Ooh. Did they put egg on that? No. What am I thinking of? Am I wrong, or do they put like something really strange on that? Oh no, I'm right. Yeah, there's egg on us. Yeah. Egg, that's right. I hope it's yummy. Oh, we said all delicious. Good. The end of the universe. No, it's okay. It's me. I'm enjoying it. You need to read Hitchhikers. I know. Call myself a sci-fi girly. I haven't read Hitchhikers. I know. I need to read it. That's one of my results. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. The butter and then the spaghetti. Oh, so good. It's a good combo. Yum. Also, how cool is the cover of this book? I just think the colors look really pretty. I don't know if now I'm being like too optimistic, but I feel like maybe at this rate I could read another book tomorrow. I don't know. Is that crazy to think that? I mean, I could go crazy and stay up late and try to do like another 100 pages tonight, right? And get up to page 300, and then I would only have 140, and then I'd be done. And then I could pick up one of my smaller books, or at least like attempt to start one of my smaller books. Like for the full moon TBR, there was a prompt, read a spooky childhood book, and I have this. The Witches by Roald Dahl to reread. And this is, oh god, this is 200 pages, but like the text is like that, and it's a very junior book, so like very simple language, and a lot of the pages have illustrations. That's so cute. I haven't read this book in years, so maybe I could even get this done as well, or maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't know, but at this rate, ooh, picking up my order, yes please. When I had a Jaffa maker, I used to make them canned spaghetti. Oh, yum. There's something about that nasty canned spaghetti that just hits different. It really does. Yeah. That's genius. Yum. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I don't think that's too optimistic. I'm just thinking at the current rate that I'm going, I was expecting to struggle to even get this done. But it's reading semi-quick. And I could get this done in a couple of hours maybe. So, oh, thanks. Yeah. That's the other one on my TBR. I definitely couldn't get this one done, is this. I don't think that's realistic. I think this is, though. Yeah. Sorry, sorry. Yeah. And then that would be 2 books done off my full moon TBR. Yeah, anyway. That's the plan. Yeah, I mean, and sprints are going up until the end tomorrow all day, so I would have someone to motivate me to stay focused. Yeah, and it would be great to finally finish a book, because I've started like, I think this is like the 4th book I've started this month. You know, when you just keep picking up books and picking them up and picking them up and picking a different one and a different one and a different one. You just want to read one book. Yeah. I don't want to start another sprint because my food is still waiting, so I don't want to get my food and then the sprint's finished. So if you guys wouldn't mind chatting for a bit until I know my food is close by, then I'll pop on a sprint if that's right. Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Am I out of Red Bull? Yes, I am. Yeah, definitely out. Damn. Yeah, so this is like the 5th or 4th book I've started this month. I started Addie LaRue again for like the 15th time. And I think I've gotten further than I've ever gotten before. I don't know where Addie LaRue is actually to tell you how far through I am. I can't see it. Did I leave it in my locker at work? No, I didn't. I didn't take it to work. Anyway, I think I'm 50, 60 pages into Addie LaRue. And so far, so good. I haven't had a massive urge to DNF it, so that's pretty good. I also started what else did I start? Oh, I started Glass Houses, the first book in the Morganville Vampire series, and that is cringe as hell, but not cringe enough to DNF. Oh, and I also started, that's the other one, The Breach Kingdom, at the end of last month, and I was absolutely loving that. The only reason I put that down was because I really needed to start working on my current month's TBR. So I think if I am able to get ahead of my TBR a little bit, or after I complete my full moon TBR, then I'll allow myself to pick Breach Kingdom back up, because I was really, really enjoying that. It was just like taking me a while to read. It was a bit of a slow read, not in terms of pacing or anything, just I found that I was having to take my time a little bit with it. So I started that as well. And then I attempted to pick up these Hollow Vows, but I wasn't feeling it. So my Goodreads at the moment is just like so many books. It's just driving me nuts. Ooh, I can't wait. That means we get to see Picky soon. Jesus Christ, that's like too much money. Welcome back, Merb. What did you have for tea? Did you have a nice nap? Are you feeling a bit better after a nap? Yeah, that's too much money, I feel. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, pictures of my nephew. He's so cute. Where's my food at? I'm starting to get a bit peckish. What's going on with it? What the hell? Why are you sitting there? My Uber driver has stopped in a very weird spot. The fuck is he doing? He's just sitting there. Good God, it's gonna be one of those nights where I'm like waiting for years for my food. Yeah. Yeah, literally, like the things you could accomplish with that much money is insane. Absolutely insane. God, Bezos is a dickhead. One thing that sticks out to me is that stupid like mega yacht of his, and how I can't remember where, but he wanted to like sail it. Can you even call it sailing at that point? Because it's like almost like a mansion on water. Is it even really like a boat at that point? I don't know. My dad likes sailing. That's him speaking through me, I think. But he wanted to like knock down this like heritage bridge because he couldn't get his stupid tall yacht through it. Like, isn't that the most like douchiest thing you've ever heard? And just like disgusting privilege of like, yeah, they should knock down this heritage cultural bridge because my mega yacht can't get through. Like, are you shitting me? Yeah. The sheer amount of lives you could change with that amount of money is disgusting to think about. It's like that money where it's like it's too much. Like you'd run out of things to spend it on. And like, wouldn't it at that point, like, you'd be able to do whatever fucking travel you want to do, as many properties as you want? Wouldn't it lose its like specialness? Like, you know, when you save for something exciting like an item or a trip and you get that amazing feeling of doing it, wouldn't it lose its kind of appeal if that's just how you live your life? Like, oh, I'm going to Italy for like, you know, the 16th time. Doesn't it lose its specialness if like you could just hop on your private jet, go there? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? So douchey. Wait, where was it? Let me see if I can actually find what it was about. Jeff Bezos bridge. I'm sure if I type up bridge. Yeah, they decided the community were like, fuck you, we're not doing that. Thank God. Like they didn't actually get rid of the bridge or anything, but he wanted them to. Oh, it was the Rotterdam Bridge, historic bridge. Yeah, he wanted them to literally remove was it Dutch Bridge? The bridge is a national monument. So douchey. Yeah. 127-meter boat. Oh my God. The bridge was built in 1877, damaged in World War II, and is restored. Bruh. Unbelievable. Oh no, poor thing. Oh no, you're so good for still joining us. Yes, I'm in bed too. Set myself up and then isn't that the best game to play? If you won the lottery, what would you do with it? I love playing that game with people. So fun. Yeah. Spend my time finding ways to help people. Spend a lot of time on that. You could literally set yourself up comfortably and still help so many people with that kind of money. I think if I won the lottery, charity, I don't know what charity yet. I haven't decided. Like I say yeah, as if I'm definitely going to win. Charity, and then I would buy myself an apartment and a car, even though I can't drive. Buy myself a car that I can't drive and an apartment. I'd get like an apartment with like a couple of rooms so I can do a library. That would be like my silly spend. I guess I'd go to Japan even though I'm already going, but I'd go like bougie. And I don't know, my favorite question to ask is like, other than like the sensible stuff, like setting yourself up, charity, blah, 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 what would be your fun, stupid, silly purchase? Like mine would be like a Guess handbag or something. Like if you won the lottery, what would be your one silly purchase? Like would it be like a nice handbag, jewelry? Like what would be your crazy, silly waste of money kind of spend? Something that you would like but would never ever be like an item that you're now like, that is such a waste of money. Why would anyone buy that? What's your silly spend? I think mine would be, oh no, my apartment is my like smart spend. I think my silly one would be like some like Vivienne Westwood jewelry or like a Guess handbag or something like that. What would be your guys' silly purchase? Like something that you look at now and is like, what a waste of money. But if you had the money, yeah, some nice Vivienne Westwood earrings or something, I think, would be my silly purchase. Are we going too deep into discussions of the 1%? Too hungover to discuss this? I'm delusional, apparently. Yeah. I know, like some cultural historical bridge that has had so much history that has survived a world war, and you're like, but my big boat can't pass through and can't go out to sea. Bruh. Yeah, so everyone, let me know your silly purchases. I love asking people this question. I want to see all your answers, please. Silly purchase that you think if people buy it, it's so dumb, but you kind of want it if you had the money. Bruh, you wouldn't be able to find anyone for hours. I've already looked at that comment. Oh, good answer. Good answer. Mini Cooper. Nice car. All the fancy fountain pens. Ooh, yes. Can't afford. I'd already got a lot of expensive pens, but some of them are obscenely expensive. Good answer. Good answer. I want fun answers. That's a good fun answer. Yeah, good answer. Good answer. See, that's such a crazy, silly amount of money. I like. Good answer. Ooh, a nice, one of those baths where it's like square and like super deep. I love those baths. Yes, I love a good bath. Yeah, like, you know, the ones where it's like a rectangle and it's super deep. I love those baths. Is that my food? No, it's not. Anyone else have fun answers? What are our silly purchases? What else would I get that's silly? Vivian Westwood, a nice Guess handbag. I don't know. What other stupid thing I'd get? I'd probably go to like Chic and like all these stores and get stupid expensive wardrobe as well. Just gets a couple of like really nice pieces. Somebody else in the streets Uber Eats, but not mine. That's like torture. Good answer. Good answer. I like. Yes. So when your kids are going, Mom, you can shut yourself in and have peace and quiet. Good answer. Good answer. I like. See, that's stupid money. I like it. Good answer. You've thought about that. As your kids are screaming at you. Robbie would love a big bath too. Yeah. Baths just make you feel luxurious, like a nice cheap little bath bomb, a face mask, candle, and your chocolate wine. You're good to go. I haven't had a bath in ages. Maybe I should have one tomorrow night, but I don't think I have a bath bomb. Maybe I have some of my bath salts left. Nice glass of wine. That sounds really nice. Yeah, they're so nice. Yeah, so good. I already read that comment. Good answer. Yeah, good answer, Robbie. Thank you for participating. I like that answer. Welcome back. We're talking about ridiculous money, Emily, and we're talking... What the fuck? My food's been delivered. There's been no one in the driveway. Okay, before we go to sprints, I'll ask you now so you can have a think about it. We're talking about if we won the lottery, after sensible purchases like apartments, properties, cars, charity, what would be your one really, really stupid purchase? Like something that you think of now as an absolute waste of money, but if you had the money, what would it do? Mine would be like jewelry, expensive designer handbags. We've had custom PCs, we've had rooms to ourselves, we've had silly cars. What would be your answer, Emily? Let me know. It's my favorite question to ask. Yes. I'll go to Dimmicks and empty it. Hey Joshua, welcome back to the sprints. How are you? What are you up to tonight? We're just about to go into a sprint because I think my food's sitting outside, but I'll ask you two before we go. We're talking about winning the lottery. I just want to know everyone's answers. We're talking about winning the lottery. If you won the lottery and after you bought all your like sensible, normal stuff like donating charity, getting property, a car, after all your sensible stuff, what would be your really stupid purchase? Like something that you've always kind of wanted, but now you're like, that's an absolute waste of money. We've had PCs, we've had silly expensive cars, jewelry, designer stuff. What would be your silly, ridiculous purchase that you get? No budget. I just love hearing everyone's answers. I love bars already, even though I can't put my whole body length under the water. Yeah, because I'm always so short. And that's one thing I'm lucky to be short with once. Oh, yes, you deserve that. I think you win answer of the night. It's not what I was expecting at all. All right, guys. Joshua wins. Joshua wins this game. Oh my god. We want examples. We want examples. I know, but like even the most expensive things you can think of that you want. Oh my god, Joshua, you win. You win. Ooh, good answer. Good answer. Could you buy them for me too, please? The computer, that would actually that doesn't sound like it's like taking off when you put Sims in. It's all right. I'm gonna pop a screen on because my food's getting cold out there. Have a think about it. Give me an answer when you come back. But I'm gonna obviously give the crown to Joshua because that is very cool answer. Top answer. 10 out of 10. Not what I was expecting at all. Mwah, chef's kiss. Anyway, 45 minutes okay because my food's getting cold out there. Llama. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right, 45. Lovely. My poor food sitting out in the cold. Very cool. Yes, okay. Awesome. All right, Emily, I expect an answer when you come back, please. Only if you want. Thank you, everyone, for playing my game. It's literally my favorite thing to ask people. I love it. Okay, let's do this. This one. Okay, I promise I'm going to press play this time. Building hype, the expectations high. Okay, 45 minutes. I'm going to go eat. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello. Sorry, I forgot to turn my camera back on. How do we all go that sprint? Let me know. One sec. How do we all go while I'm typing? Let me know. Sorry, I'm typing in the Discord. I didn't get any reading done that sprint. I just had dinner. Yeah, sorry. I just had dinner, had my Maccas. It was good feed. Actually, where's my Coke gone? What the? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just had dinner, which was really good, and I'll definitely go back to reading in the next sprint because I think I am set on my goal of getting to 300 pages tonight. So it's going to be a long night. What was I up to? Thank you so much for your concern, cousin. I appreciate that. I didn't stack it, but I was very enthusiastic to get my food. But the driver did that annoying thing where they put it in front of the door so you can't really open your door because it's like got to push the food over. I hate when that happens. I'm like, I can't get to my food. Good answer. Good answer. Thank you for answering my question. Oh my god, that is a great answer. I will take one of those as well, please. Yes, please. Just to stand at the end of my bed so he could watch me. Oh my god. Have you seen that video, that TikTok of that dog that's like obsessed with Henry Cavill and it like loves Henry Cavill? And the dog got invited to the premiere of the new season of The Witcher and he got to meet Henry Cavill. It was amazing. Very wholesome. That dog is me. Ooh, wait. Let me get my copy so I can see how far through you are. Ugh, my fave. You just got part 3. Oh, God. Ooh, okay. Damn, you far through. Where does part 2 end? It's been so long since I've read this. Ooh. Damn, you are so close to finishing. Do you think you're going to finish tonight, maybe? But good work. Look how far. Oh, I've lost it. But you read quite a bit. Amazing. Love, love, love. Ooh, what language are you learning on Duolingo? Oh, I know, right? And they just get even more intense as I go on. The third book was the most anxiety-inducing, stressful thing I've ever read. It was quite dark. They get dark as I go on. It was quite dark for a young adult. The third book is terrifying. It's scary as fuck. Like the first 2, well, the second book's a little scary as well, but the third book is scary. Scary, scary. Yay, Zoe! Good job! You get that done next sprint. Ooh, do you know, are you still like letting it sit or do you know what you're going to rate Tenders of Flesh? 44 pages of Wyler? Wyler 2, right? You're up to? How are you finding it so far? Because I know you loved the first one. Yes, I have the same question. Ooh, like the episode or like the season? Damn. 15 pages of Chloe Brown. Lovely. Yeah, the dog. I don't know how to find it. Maybe I can put it in the Discord if I can find it. I can't remember the channel name. Dog The Witcher. This one. Sorry. This one. Yeah. Wait. Maybe I can send this to you on the Discord. How do I share? Oh, here. And then I think I can share to Discord. Discord. It's the cutest thing. No. Share to. Share in. Direct message. I think that worked. Oh, it worked. Okay, I sent it to you, Emily. So good. Yes, I know, right? Iconic. Ooh, what do you have to drink? Also, love that we have matching snacks, light and tangy, and M&Ms. I don't have the same M&Ms. I have the crispy ones because I haven't had them in so long, and they're my fave. I also, this is going to sound so weird, I also really love the mini M&Ms. They just taste different for some reason. Yay! It's one of those books where you can like really fly through it. I think I read this in like one day, which I never ever. I'm such a slow reader. I never read books in one day, but I read this all in one day. That's how much I loved it. Yes. Ren did no reading. That's okay neither. Same. Just had dinner. I'm desperately trying to catch up on my Goodreads reviews. Ooh, do you do? I feel like I don't know if I have you on Goodreads, Ren. I should make sure I do that. Do you write like proper reviews? And what did you have for dinner? Was it yummy? Yes, everyone has the same question. Ren, check your messages. I'm still thinking about how I feel about it. I read an interview with the author. I'm not actually sure. I felt like her message came through interesting with clarity, and I liked it a lot more than I thought. Oh, interesting. Ooh, French. Very nice. That episode that's up. Oh, okay, it's being released. Oh, I know, it's bittersweet, like, because we're just so used to now, like, the whole season just dropping at once. But then at the same time, you don't have that feeling of like, oh shit, I just watched it all in one night. It's over. And then like it's like how I liked that like Succession was coming out and shows like that week by week. And then everyone's up to the same point. Like everyone can talk about it at the same time kind of thing, which I like. It was more clearly referencing 20th century Argentina. Oh, rather than factory farming. Oh. I thought it would be about factory farming, yeah. Huh. I'm doing the Lord's work. Oh, that's sending the dog that likes The Witcher. I'm assuming that's what that's referring to. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about them that tastes different. I know that's crazy because it's literally the same thing, just mini, but I feel like they make it taste different. I know, right? Did you watch the one where he actually finally got to meet him? So good. Oh yeah, crispy's so good. Oh, yum. I want a bucket of the crispy eggs. Yum. Yeah, they're so good. So good. But I'm too full now from my Maccas to have them. I feel like a pig. I feel like I always have after Macca's regret. Like I feel like, oh, I don't feel good. It's just like now my body just has this instant reaction to it, like, yikes, what have you done? You think my body would be used to it by now? So cute, so sweet. He's my favorite little boy. Also, if you're here, Ren, I'm asking everybody, Ren, if you're still here, before you left, I'm sorry, everyone, to bring this back up, but I want everyone's answers that's here. Ren, before the sprint, we were talking about money and winning the lottery. If you were to win the lottery and get a crazy shit ton amount of money, after all of your sensible, normal purchases, property, cars, whatever you think is sensible, charity, blah, 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 what would be your really, 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 really stupid purchase? Like people said, like super expensive, crazy expensive cars. Like I said, crazy expensive jewelry. People said crazy expensive computer systems, blah, blah, blah. Someone said llamas. Llamas is so far as the answer to beat. But Ren, if you're here, what would be your crazy, stupid purchase? Something that you think now is such a waste of money if you won the lottery. If you're here, please answer. I'm obsessed with this question. Post-mixed Coke? Post-mix? I'm confused. Post-mix Coke. I feel like I'm really dumb. Post-mix Coke. Should I know what that is? Macca's Coke tastes different. Like at the moment, I'm more of a Pepsi girl now, which is hard because you can never find Pepsi, only Pepsi Max. But this is so good. The syrup of Macca's Coke just tastes so good. Yes, wholesome. What a wholesome break from reading. I love it. I want to rewatch the series now. Of Witcher? Yeah. Oh, actually, I haven't even bloody... I think I've only watched the first episode of the new season. Shame on me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So just talking about... Oh, gotcha. What? What am I not getting here? Oh, like, well, I'm talking about how it, like, tastes different? Oh, okay. Sorry. Yay, they answered my question. I'm so sorry. I would fund a second season of Julian the... I see everyone is obsessed with that show and it's on my list. Ren, I feel like I need to move that up my list because like everyone is really loving that show and it's one of the ones on people's list that they're really sad that it's cancelled. Good answer, Ren. Good answer. Creative answer. I like it. I feel like my answer's so boring now and all of you are giving great answers. Hee. Oh. Of course. Thank you for everyone for playing my game. I had a good time. You're just too smart for us, Erin. Stop being so smart, Erin, please. Oh my god, what is going on? Sorry. I hate getting notifications when like so-and-so started a live on Instagram. Don't care. Anyway. How long do we want to sprint for in the next one? Oh my god, this is driving me nuts. So I have a TikTok, like a bookish one. And I haven't posted in months. I've only got like 5 shitty little videos on there or whatever. And I keeps getting followed. I don't know why, by like fake accounts of like not real women that are clearly like meant to be advertising like, I don't know, like pornographic stuff, like those kind of like fake girl accounts. Yeah, and then you go into the captions like, I'm lonely, click this link. And for, I don't know why, but for weeks I've been getting follow after follow after follow after follow of these porn accounts with all the same caption. It's clearly the same person because it's the same link, same caption. But it's been happening for weeks and it's absolutely constant. Like, look at all of that. Like, all of that is like, so-and-so followed you, so-and-so followed you. And they're like, so-and-so added your videos to your favorites. And it's clearly a photo of a girl that's stunning that's been taken off the internet. And it's been happening for weeks and I don't know how to make it stop. Like, how do I make it stop? Like, What the fuck was that? Oh, the YouTube video started again. I'm flattered, but I don't swing that way. Stop! So annoying. If anyone knows how to stop these porn accounts from following me, that would be lovely, because it's just like, it's actually driving me nuts. And is anyone actually falling for that they think that that's a real woman? I'd be concerned. Yeah, absorb her smartness. Yeah, it's so annoying. Time to explain content, but it's reasons here. Interesting. Ugh, yeah. Instagram is bad as well. Yeah. Oh, I know, but there's so many. Like, I'm not being dramatic when I say there is so many. It's been going for weeks. Like, there's so many accounts. Like, haven't posted a video, so it's all of this is all porn accounts. Look, it's still going. Oh my god. Military men. Oh, do you also get those ones on my personal Instagram? They're like, "Hey babe, like we saw your account, we loved it, and we thought we'd reach out. Like if you want to represent our jewelry brand, and it's like our clothing brand, and you go to the Instagram, and it's like photos clearly stolen from people's personal Instagram accounts. And I'm like, you did not look at my Instagram and be like, model material. A ton of those are supposed to look like. Why do I keep getting women ones? Bladdered, but no. You're reaching out to the wrong person. When people's lifted more. They're not even trying to be sly about it. Honestly, Amy, get in there. Get that high-ranking army money. I've already looked at that one. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting heaps of favorites on my TikToks. Oh my god. Yeah. And the clothing one is slowed down, but it used to be constant. Or maybe it hasn't slowed down. I just like don't go on my personal Instagram anymore. I only really go on my bookish one. Oh, so good. It's very annoying. At first it was funny, and I'm like, this is not funny anymore because I'm just sick of the notifications. Bubble in my throat. I feel like every single one of them is a different account, so I like can't block them all. It would take me hours. I'm sorry, Harmony, but I'm not gonna click on your account. I'm lonely, but like not that lonely. So annoying. And it's the fact that they're like porn accounts like favoriting my like trip to Dimmicks video. So good. Anyway, enough talk about porn accounts. How long do we want to sprint for next sprint? Because I just realized my hair's dirty, but I don't know if I can be bothered to wash it tonight. Can't be asked. I'm so excited for my book shopping trip on Monday. I know I said I wanted to go and just like not go with any books in mind and just have a good time browsing, but I already have a couple of books in mind that I want. I have 3 in mind that I want. Yeah, 3. And 2 of them are books that I've already read, but I just want to own a copy of. But then that's not an interesting trip because I'm just buying books that I've already read to add to the collection. But then they won't be added to my physical TBR, so it's a win-lose. I know, I just finished my Red Bull, so I'm not too sleepy at the moment. I think if I didn't have this, I'd be like dead. I was planning on sleeping in this morning. You were up at 6 a.m. Oh yeah, everyone was, when I was getting ready for work, you guys were all up really early this morning. Or maybe I'm just lazy and that's like really early. But yeah, 6 is early, Saturday morning, 6 a.m. You're too good. Yeah, when I woke up, there was all these Discord messages, and I was like, what the hell? Everyone's up so early. Good on you all for getting up early. If I wasn't working, I would have been dead asleep. But I get to sleep in tomorrow. Well, not too much because I got to read, but yeah. Shall we sprint? 45 minutes, an hour, 45. What do we want? Oh my god, I know my food is here. I've already eaten it. Oh no. Bloody body clock. I hate that. I feel like my body clock only works when I don't need it to work. Normally, my body clock, it just like non-existent. Like if I need to be up for something and my alarm is not set properly, I will not wake up for it. But if I don't need to be anywhere, I'll wake up and my brain will be like, you're late for work, you should be ready. It always happens on my days off, like days where I don't work. I'll just like wake up in a panic and I'll look at my like phone. I'll be like, oh my god, I've missed the bus, I'm gonna be late for work. Do you think my brain ever does that on days where I actually need it to? No. My body clock only works when I don't need it to. In book referencing massacre. I've never heard of that massacre. That's probably bad that I haven't. I will. How do you spell El Mazato? Mazato. Village in El Salvador. Massacre during the Civil War. Holy crap, nearly 1,000 civilians were killed. Oh my god, never heard of that massacre. And the misinformation El Salvador and the US pushed. Oh my god. That's so bad. We got 1 vote for an hour. Got a couple of 45s. Oh no, Emily's okay with 45 then. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh yeah. My gosh, why do kids wake up so early? I don't understand. What is that? Poor thing. I know babies obviously gotta, yeah, but like kids, like toddler kids, why do they wake up so early? Why won't they let you sleep in? How's the house hunting going, by the way? And how is the people looking at your house going? If you don't mind me asking. Jeez. Okay. Let's do 45. Just getting the timer up. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Clearly not. Isn't that funny when you're a kid, you're like, I don't want to go to bed, and as an adult, you're like, 9:30, bedtime. Fucks me, eh? The bird also goes to bed. Oh my god. God damn. Okay. Let's sprint, and I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello. How do we all go? That's print. I read 32 pages. So now I'm on page 232. Getting closer and closer to my goal. Yeah. Just had another bit of a plot reveal. But just kind of a minor one. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm very conflicted about how I feel about this book. Very, very, very. Sorry, bubble in my throat. Very, very, very conflicted how I feel about it. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Conflicted. How do we all go? The Sash house hunting is going. We have an open house next weekend. Ooh. So I'm gonna look at houses while strangers are in my house. Ew, that must be the worst, having people look through like your space. Yuck. But that's good that you're having an open house. I hope that's successful and I hope a lot of people come for you. I finished Take a Hint. Ooh, good work. Good work. Take a Hint, Danny Brown, 4.25 stars. Ooh, lovely. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That makes me even more excited to read it. Are you taking a break now from reading, or do you have any other, like, do you know what you want to pick up next, or are you just chilling for the rest of the evening? Merb got to page 60. Amazing work. Are you enjoying it as much as the first book, or same or less, or let me know. Emily's on page 300. Yay! Wait, I've still got the book near me. 300. Oh, you're so close. Wait. 300 is like page, chapter 31. Oh my god. You're so close to finishing. Stop. I can't wait to see your reaction to the end, keeping me on my toes. I know, so fast paced. I love it. I don't know if when I eventually do my reread, because like you reading it and reminding me about stuff is making me really want to reread this book. If I should audiobook it, because I physically read it the first time, but I feel like, has anyone audiobooked this book? Are you audiobooking it, Emily, or reading? I'm gonna assume reading physically if you're saying page 300. Actually, silly question, but I just thought it'd be fun with the podcast elements. But then again, like, how does that go in a audio format? But has anyone listened to the audiobook? Would you recommend the narrator? Ren read 70 pages. Amazing work, Ren. Halfway through Wyler 2. Oh, you're reading the same as Merb. Yeah, you guys are reading the same. Ooh, cute. Little buddy read. Unintentional buddy read. Dinray got distracted talking to Adrian and then doing some maths. What are you doing maths for? Ew. Unless you enjoy doing maths. I don't. Taking a break for the night. That sounds good. We'll try and finish Spirit Bound tomorrow. That's one of the Vampire Academy books, isn't it? It's been so long since I read those books, I can't remember. I feel like that's a Vampire Academy. Yeah, it is. What book is that? Book 5. Damn. Are you enjoying Spirit Bound? A break sounds nice. What are you going to do? You just going to watch something or just chill? How are you going to take a break? Amy read 42 pages. Amazing. Officially over the halfway mark now. Might finish it tonight. Good work. Everyone's doing so good. Yeah, book 5. Well, I mean, I plan on going till I get to 300 pages, so you'll probably be able to, because I'm a very slow reader. Amazing, Sash. 66 pages. Goddamn. Wyler 2. Yeah. Yes. Liking the same so far. Nice. You are absolutely killing it so far for your 31 and 31. Absolutely killing it. Yeah. Good times. Good times. I loved that series. I was planning on rereading it, and I reread the first book and then never went on. I don't know if I can be asked to reread it. Oh, I can't even remember what happened. Sorry. I feel like it was so long ago I read that series. I have no memory of like most of that series. It's like just gone out of my head. Oh, that's right. You were figuring out the points. I saw you guys talking about that. And that's why you're doing maths. I don't have the context because I'm not following it. I'm so confused. I was looking at the point thing. I'm so confused. Why is there like minus points? This whole thing is so confusing to me. I don't understand what's going on. Big yes. I do remember being obsessed with him, that's for sure. Ah, gotcha. Maths for a good reason. Having my sleep tea when we're having early night. That sounds absolutely lovely, Zoe. I hope your tea is lovely. Yes, yes. Oh my fucking god. Yes, that makes me so happy. Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck yes. So good. I need to get book 2. I think I borrowed book 2 from the library at the time or something. And I only have a physical copy of book 1 and book 3. So I need to get book 2. But that makes me so freaking happy. Yes. I'm so excited for you. Yeah. True, because I reread the first book months ago, and I was like, this is kind of bad. So I might leave it in my memory as it is. Ash is back. Welcome back, Ash. Had dinner. What did you have for dinner? And large chocolate chip cookie for dessert. Ooh, good dessert. Very nice. Ooh, controversial. Controversial. I don't know if I agree with that, fam. We don't talk about that. Oh, see, this is why you don't go back to favorites, because you see the problematicness of of the books. Yeah. I literally like have no memory of what happened. I remember them. Oh, is this a spoiler? No, it's probably might be a spoiler. I won't say it in case it is a spoiler, but oh, oh no! Don't tell me that. Oh no. Oh no. Why was 13-year-old me reading this? Yikes. Can someone message me and tell me what happens in this series? I literally cannot remember what the fuck happened in this series. I remember them being... No, I won't say that. It's probably a spoiler. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's yeah. That's bad. Thank you, Emily. Legend. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Oh my god, I've literally like forgotten every bit of this series. I forgot that happens. Oh, I never got around to watching that. It actually looked quite good and like quite different, but I kind of liked. Oh, that's right, Emily. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I never watched the TV show. Because maybe I was too traumatized from watching the movie. That was one of the worst movies I've ever watched in my entire life. But the TV show looks really cool, but that got cancelled like straight away, didn't it? It had a very different vibe to it. But yeah, that is better because we don't want problematic, weird age gaps with, well, age gaps, I mean, with like very young females and much, much older males with not yet adult females. Yeah, I can't remember what I said about the first book, but I read the first book early and was like, why did I like this? Because I bought the whole series from like the Lifeline book fair to reread them, but I think honestly I'm just going to donate them because I don't think I'll go back to them. And I'm like, do I really want this on my shelf? No, it's not like a favorite that I must have. Even though that's so hypocritical, like me having special editions of City of Bones, so like I can't talk. Oh no, that whole Colleen situation is absolutely fucked. And like I didn't realize how bad it is, and like when you watch the clips of the shit she does at her live shows, you're like, yeah, that's I don't know how people can watch that and still defend her. I'm like, that's weird behavior around children. Oh, I don't think I was Team Adrian. Oh, I never read that series. Yeah. Vampire Academy series. Oh yeah, with was it Christian? Was that his name? I really liked his character. I really liked him. Christian, right? I liked him. He was one of my favorites. Mm. Yeah. Christian, right? Or am I making that name up? Yeah, in the TV show, right? Yeah. Maybe I need to watch it, but I'm like, what's the point if I know it's cancelled? Just like Ren said they were gonna do with Julie and the Phantoms. Oh, that's a good question, actually. What cancelled show would you bring back with lottery money, like if you could fund the production? So Ren said Julie and the Phantoms. Emily's answer potentially Vampire Academy. My answer, what cancelled show would I bring back? Lockwood and Co. Lockwood and Co. That if I could fund a TV production, I would bring back Lockwood and Co. Also the show on Netflix from the book adaptation, the Bastard Son and the Devil Himself. That was so freaking good and the best, cutest gay relationship. And I think it was almost hinting at like kind of like a little bit of a three-way romance, like that maybe that might be a spoiler, but there was like a bit of a three-way kind of, nothing happened, but like there was some like there's two characters that are like technically kind of dating, and then there's another like a male and a female, and then there's another male character that's introduced that he has like tension with, and she kind of does as well. Anyway, yeah. My two answers are, what did I say? Lockwood and Co. and The Wolf and the Bastard Son himself. That show was so freaking good, and they cancelled it, and I'm so sad, and I just rewatch it over and over and over and over. But yeah, that was tension. The three main characters have the best sexual tension. I loved it. I'm not normally one to like really, really enjoy like that's not typically my thing, but I really enjoyed the tension between all of them. I was right, Christian. Yeah, they were a good couple. I liked them. I say that with no memory of what happens. Like that could have been pretty toxic. Colin Ballinger, yeah. I her apology video, I can't do it. I think I made it like 10 seconds into the video, and I physically can't watch it. It makes me cringe so much, like, I can't make it through. My friend was like, "No, I watched the whole thing with my partner," and I was like, "How? How did you watch that? I can't watch it. It's so cringy." And I'm like, "This is an adult woman. Oh my god." Get that lottery money, bring it back. Got to book 3 the first time I read, determined to finish the series. Yeah, and if you do, tell me what happens at the end. God, I can't remember. It's always the Collins. Go onto her YouTube channel. Basically, Merb, she got accusations of messaging fans that were underage because her audience is prematurely. What's the word I'm looking for? Mainly, predominantly, I think that's what I was looking for. Predominantly children, because that's just like her audience. If you watch what she does, anyway, one of the fans accused that she was messaging them like really inappropriate stuff when they were like really underage, and you watch clips of her at her live shows and she just says really inappropriate stuff around children and stuff like that, and then everyone was like, yo, what do you got to say about this? And she goes by Miranda Sings as well. Thank you. That's like her like character that she does, and she did an apology video, and it's, yeah, just watch it, Merb. It's the cringiest thing you'll ever watch your entire life. I can't watch it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, child grooming. That's pretty much it. I think she's referring to Colin Hoover, if I'm guessing. Yeah, I think maybe, yeah, Colin Hoover. That's who I assumed she was referring to. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, good memory. Yeah. I didn't have to Colin book. Oh no. What book was that? Oh, was that the It Ends With Us book? No. Wasn't she like in a, I don't know, I've only read Verity, but wasn't she in like a relationship with her previous partner was abusive in that book or something? I actually really enjoyed Verity, but I wouldn't pick up any other Colleen Hoover books. See, I never watched The Society, and I'm too afraid to because I know I'll love it, and I don't want to do that to myself because pain. Ooh, good answer. I love everyone's answers. Thank you for everyone for answering all my questions tonight. Second choice will be Terran Over. Good answers. Are you referring to The Bastard Son or Lockwood and Co? Good answer, Zoe. Absolutely. I still need to read. I got the Firefly book. I'm so excited to read it. Good answer. I also agree with that. I would also combine my money to help. I would combine my money with Zoe's money so we could do Firefly, because that show was cut down in its prime. I could see it all the way. I was rooting for them. Yes, I know. I'm assuming we're talking about the 3 in Bastard Son. Yes, so good. Yeah, same. Well, same. I don't have that bit on my TBR, but yeah, I've only read Verity. Oh, what's the sequel? Oh my god, all of the craziness around the movie that It Ends With Us movie. I don't know much about the book It Ends With Us, but but yeah, so apparently the main character that ends with us is in like her 20s or something, and they cast like Blake Lively. And then I've seen the pictures from set like pre-strike, and oh my god, the outfits, like, I'm not a fashionista, I'm not good at putting outfits, I'm not good at that, but even to me, those outfits were atrocious. Has anyone else seen the pictures of her on set? It's so funny, it's so bad. Yeah, right, how cool it was, like, how your powers were kind of, like, in some way kind of connected to your personality a little bit, I don't know, but yeah, the powers were sick, that was so cool. Love the powers too. I've watched a bit of it. Jack was so good. Ooh, I'd love to watch that. What was that called? I didn't want to give her the watch hours. Same, yeah, because I don't know if she turned monetization on or off on that video. So if it's on, she could be making big bucks off that because it has so many views. Yes, yes. Oh my god, yeah. She's like literally the most gaslighty video I've ever seen. Oh, that's right. I forgot she was married to someone. I really like her personality. Yeah. Yeah, it's not funny personally to me. I can see how probably a child could find it funny. No, I'd never into. Yeah, yeah, she divorced the previous one. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't know. Ends with us, yeah. You do, Amy, you do need to watch Firefly. Space Western, it's so good. Yeah. I liked Verity. Legal Eagle, oh my god, I love him. He like reacts to like legal scenes in TV shows and like talks about how accurate it is. I don't know why I find that so entertaining, but I do. It's so good. So good. All right, that's the end of the comments. I took us on a couple of tangents, but we all went with it, so I love that. Sprint. Also, I know I'm crooked. I know I can't fix it. I'm sorry. I fixed it a little bit. CB? CB. CB. Please tell me what that is. My brain's not working. Everyone hating on the wardrobe, but Colleen, who was a part of all that. So I'm assuming she just wanted to spin the movie differently, showing externally how Lily was dealing with her issues. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair. Good point. No. So it wasn't legal. Oh, Colleen Ballinger. Sorry. We were just talking about that. I'm sorry. That's actually quite a smart perspective. I like that. Tangents are fun. Yeah. Do we want to sprint? I don't know if I want to read. You know how I was all like, I'll get to 300 pages tonight. I don't want to read anymore. I don't want to read anymore, to be honest. I mean, I got past my original goal of over halfway. I don't want to read. All right, let's sprint. Lovely. These are meant to be 48 hours, and I'm talking through the whole 48 hours. I don't know how last night. Wow. Oh, stop making me jealous. I got FOMO. I'm so mad that I missed both lots of sprints, Meredith's and Erin's. So sad. Don't talk about stuff where I wasn't there. No, kidding. Can I though? Can I? Yes, I agree with Merb's comment. No worries. Thank you so much for joining if you do fall asleep. I hope you have the fattest nap and feel so much better in the morning. How long do we want to sprint for? 45? It's really good, Amy. He basically said that if she was his client, he would call her to say, write me a check starting with a 1 and keep adding zeros until her hands get tired. That's so good. The lawyer would have the word. Like, surely Colleen, this is what people are saying, surely Colleen Hoover has, like, a publicity team, right? Her publicity team must be crying, screaming, throwing up. Like, they must be sitting there like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What kind of response is that? It's so good. 45 is good. It is excellent. You're shitting me. No. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Do you have a long shift? Thank you so much for joining, Zoe. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite. Night, night, Zoe. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, let's sprint before everyone falls asleep. Okay. All right. I'm just getting the timer up again. Okay. Lovely. Oh, okay. Well, no wonder she's saying the shit that she's saying if she's just like, no one's telling her no. She needs a publicity team by the looks of it, honestly. Everyone's saying goodnight to Zoe. Okay, I'm going to shut up now. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Oh, I made it back just in time. Just in time, in the nick of time. How did we all go? Oh shit, my laptop's gonna die. I need to plug this in. Let me know while I plug this in how we all went. Oh, shoot. Okay. Where's my charger? How do we all go that sprint? That's not my laptop charger. That's not my laptop charger. Sorry, talk amongst yourselves. That's my laptop charger. Okay. In that sprint, I actually ended up reading, even though I was complaining about it and said I wasn't going to. So let me do the maths on how many pages I read. Let me just do the maths. I read 38 pages. So I was actually quite productive for how much I was complaining about it. So I'm now on page 270. So 30 pages away from my goal, which I'm really happy about because I was feeling like I was going to get a bit lazy. Ren headed off to bed, but they got up. They have about 110 pages, a while or two to go. So they will finish that tomorrow, which is lovely. Brittany, hello, how are you? No, that wasn't the last one. Maybe one more if people can be bothered to stay up for one more, or people are okay if I have one more and then wrap it up, because I just want one more so I can finish, get up to page 300, I mean. So probably at least one more. Not at least. I think one more, Brittany. Sorry. I hate time zones. What are you going to be reading, though? What are you up to? And how are you? Good evening. Zara, good evening. I'll be on until I have to go to launch. First craft collab. Oh, that's so exciting. Congrats. Remind me to check that out. That's very exciting. Good work. Congrats. I know, Emily, I know. I'm so sorry. I know that's literally the worst part of it. It's like, I'm so sorry. It's not funny. It's the most awful thing. I'm so sorry that you had to read that. Yeah. I literally had to put the book down for a bit after I read that scene. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you are flying through it. But I know. Ugh. It's awful. I'm sorry. You are flying through it. Oh no, that's no good. But I'm trying to work out how probably. What do you think you're going to rate it? I'm sorry about your headache. Amy read 39 pages. Amazing. I'll be here for another sprint. Amazing. I've been slacking off, so I don't think I'm going to get anything else read. Yeah, it's late. That's okay. But I was at work all day. Yeah. You relax. You deserve it. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad. What are you going to be reading, getting up to? I know. It's literally like more traumatizing, you know what I was saying before, because of it was that rather than that, if you know what I mean, without spoiling for people. But yeah, literally the most traumatic scene ever. Just the reaction when she finds out is trauma. And yeah, I read that book like a couple of years ago. I'm still not over that scene. Emily just got to like the worst, most roughest scene in the book. Yeah. Got about 120 pages to go. Ooh, exciting. Do you think you'll get that done tonight? Probably like one or two. The more I think about it, the more it annoys me. Ooh, I cannot wait to see your review. Please do a YouTube review. so we can all hear your very smart thoughts about it. It was literally in that last sprint, it just hissed down, like so heavy rain, and now it's like completely stopped. So I was like, ooh, rain, perfect reading like atmosphere, but it just like pissed down for 5 minutes and then stopped. Like pissed down so hard that the drains were were flooding, and now it's completely stopped. So weird, the most random shower. And now it's like completely calm, like it never happened. Weather's weird, man. Do I think I can make it for another 45? Yeah, I could probably make another 45 if people are happy with one more 45-minute sprint. I'd do 30, but I want to make sure I can definitely get this goal done. So I'd probably say 45. I hope so. I don't go to bed as early as most, so I don't think I'll get tired. Awesome. And I mean, a book like that is easier to fly through, like contemporary romance kind of. You'll fly through that quickly. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll pop that on. Lovely. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just, now that I'm so close to my goal, I'm like, yes, let's do this. Awesome. I got that Pokemon sleep app because I wanted to like track my sleeping and I was curious about it. And I've always like wanted to do one of those sleep tracking apps, but they all charge you and I'm a cheap ass. So I got the Pokemon sleep one and it keeps like judging me. It's like, you should go to bed now, get a good night's sleep. Like, how rude. If I want to have no sleep, let me have no sleep. Good night. Thank you so much for joining, Ash. Appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely sleep. Sleep tight. Yeah, so many notifications from this bloody Pokemon app. I'll go to bed whenever the hell I want to go to bed. Rude. All right. I should probably start the sprint like nowish because if I don't shut up, I'll be up forever. So I'm so sorry that this next sprint is so soon after we just came back, but I'm getting sleepy. Okay, so let's pull up the sprint. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Happy final sprint, everyone. And I will see you all in 45 minutes for a little bit of a chat, and then I will go to bed myself. Okay, happy sprinting. Hi. How do we all go? Let me just close that tab so it doesn't go off. There we go. Oh, you're even more crooked now. How do we all go that sprint? I got to my goal, which was awesome. So I read like 32-ish pages, I think. 32, yeah. I read 32 pages. So I officially made my goal of getting to 300 pages today, which is wild. And I cannot believe I reached my goal. How good is that? And then for the last like 15 minutes, I just watched TikTok. And that was my little reward. But yeah, I now have 144, was it? 48. I have 148 pages left now, which I can totally do tomorrow. So I'm so happy with myself. Yeah. Were there any more really big revelations? Not really. Some shit went down. The weird humor from the start is kind of gone, so I'm kind of like enjoying it a little bit more now, but I'm so conflicted about what to rate this. I have no idea what I'm going to rate this. I mean, maybe the last, 148 pages might, like, depending on how it ends and what actually happened, like, there actually was a big revelation. I lied. Well, it was hinted at that I didn't actually get up to finding out, but I don't know, maybe the last 140-ish pages will sway me one way, but I have no idea what I'm going to rate this book. Let's chat a little bit before I head off to bed. Much better. I'm sorry. It's probably my fault because I didn't do a very long chatty bit. It was only a couple of minutes, so that's probably my fault, Sash. Joshua, I had a look. I couldn't see anyone on my subscription feed with upcoming sprints, but if anyone knows and can tell Joshua, that would be amazing. We will all be sprinting again, not me, but tomorrow, Joshua, from 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. The lovely Emily will be sprinting, and then there's some sprints after that as well. So 10 a.m. Our time tomorrow, which is the 6th of August tomorrow at 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, Emily will be sprinting. Yes. And it'll be her first ever sprints on her channel, which is so exciting as well. But for the rest of this day, I am not sure. Sorry. If anyone knows, that would be lovely. I'm sure amazing. Yeah. If you look up the channels that run those two, yeah, that's probably a good point. So if you look up those two readathons, anyone hosting those, check their channels. Good idea. Thank you, Sash. How do we all go? Oh, I'm so sorry, Brooklyn, that you came in the last sprint. I'm very sorry. Thank you for popping in anyway. Currently listening to Project Hail Mary. Oh, that's a good book. I loved Project Hail Mary. It was so good. I hope you're enjoying it and playing Dreamlight Valley. Lovely. Ooh, Joshua, you're so close. Do you think you're going to power through and get that done? Oh, my God. I feel like you have a different version to me, so the pages aren't quite lining up. But, like, what chapter are you on? You're on chapter 31 before, right? What chapter you're on so I can kind of see where you're up to? Because mine's a different edition, I think. Bruh, I cannot wait to see how you feel about the reveal. 37 pages in the last sprint. I got to 281 pages in this book today. Amazing work, Amy. Look at you go. I'm sure I already read that comment. Lovely. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm sure they'll be sprinting. I saw that Fable Co. is doing a special edition for Bring Me Your Midnights, and I need reassurance that I don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. I don't even know what it is, but you don't need it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't. No. Yeah, it's such a good book. Chapter 45. Ooh. I'm just trying to see what happened there. Oh, so you just read that. Ah! Shook. Oh my god. God damn. Oh, you just got to that reveal? Stop. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Holy shit. What do you think? Are you shook? Did you see that coming? Like, are you completely shook? Because I was completely shook by that. I think I can finish this today, bearing in mind it's 2 p.m. in the UK, right? Oh, yeah, you've got plenty of time. You'll smash that out. You will absolutely smash that out. No, I have faith that you won't get distracted. You will finish that. Holy shit, how I mean, I don't think a lot of people would have seen that reveal coming. I think it was so well done and it was absolutely wild. Literally, it's such a good time. I really want to read this. Everyone yell at me and be like, if you pick up that book this month when you don't have time, you're all going to unsubscribe from my channel as a punishment because, bruh, I don't have time. I haven't even finished one book off my 13 book TBR. So you guys say I'll unsubscribe from your channel and block you if you pick up this book this month because I need someone to yell at me. But yeah, I'm literally reliving it. It's great. It's wild, isn't it? Oh my god, it's so good. I literally feel like I have never found a similar book with that same feeling as reading this book. So I feel like I'll never be able to have the same feelings about another series like I did about this series. So good. Oh, I know. I sobbed. That scene we were talking about, again, not to trigger you again, but sobbed my eyes out. Sobbed. You're in for a rough ride with the next couple of books, let me just tell you that. Yeah, literally. I literally don't have a lot of reactions to books, but this book I was having so many verbal oh my god, literally shook. I would slam the book shut out of shock. It's so good. No. Oh my god. No. Do it. Yeah, it's rough. Book 3 is fucking rough as hell. So good, but rough. This is one of the best books ever written, and I am so excited. Emily, have you seen the casting for the characters? Have you seen them? Because it's perfect. The casting is perfect. Perfect. The Ravi. Oh, perfect casting for Ravi. I love Ravi so much. Anyway, y'all got me too excited now about A Good Girl's Guide to Murder to go to sleep. Anyway, I'm probably going to head off. What do you think? You happy with the casting? You think it's good? I think it's good. Anyway, yeah, it's the girl from Wednesday as our girl. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I've watched Brittany's Snapchat vlog on the sprint, and it's such a good concept. Ooh, that's such a cool idea. Yeah, I saw as well Ali in her new TBR game has a prompt where she asks Chat GPT for a book rec, which was really cool as well. But that's such a cool concept, and I love that. So creative. I need to watch that. Sorry. 1 sec. Is that Brittany as in Brittany loves reading, Brittany? Anyway. Are you going to vlog that as well? Okay. Enjoy the ending. Please message me your thoughts, even though I'll probably be asleep. Bye. But just a reminder for everyone, Emily is sprinting at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Her first ever sprints. I'm so excited that I get to be there for her first sprints on her channel. I hope everyone gets lots of sleep. And I look forward to chatting with you all tomorrow morning on Emily's sprints, hopefully. Thank you for spending the last bloody 7 hours with me. You guys are amazing. Thank you. No. Thank you so much for joining, Joshua. And thanks for the Instagram follow. It's very sweet. Your account's awesome. Hopefully see you again soon on some sprints. Yes, I'm so excited for you too. Woo! Yeah, everyone's so excited. Thank you so much for joining me. Thanks for keeping me company all afternoon. This has been bloody fun as hell. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning in the Emily's chat. Whoop whoop. Okay, I'm getting delirious now. I need to sleep. Anyway, Emily, enjoy that ending. And thank you again, everyone. I will be sprinting probably sometime soon again. I don't know. I'll schedule some sprints. Anyway, good night. I need sleep. Good night, everyone. Love y'all. Thank you so much for sprinting with me. And sleep tight, everyone. Bye.